been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Hit into the middle. Got it on the right now. What's on? Oh, real chance! So who's he picking out? Aimed in towards the centre. Has a hit! And there's an early warning shot across the bow. Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He's got options out wide. Has a hit! And that's been levered clear. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Massive leap! Fence has got rid of that. That's been drilled forward. It's being played forward. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. A really good feat. Can he deliver? Plays it out to the wing. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can launch a counter. Gets into some space. Time to deliver. Turns and goes back. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Quarter of an hour played. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Played out to the right. Good ball, it's found its target. Dashing forward at pace. Out of play for a throw. Hit long and direct. Gets it back. Forward it goes. Could move up a gear here. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that's neat. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Header! It's there! First blood drawn. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Goes direct to the front line. And that is not finding anyone. Finds himself eased off the ball. That's gone a long way up and away. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
A real chance to break. And it's played forward. It's found its way to him. Tries a shot! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Defending of the desperate variety. Gets it into the mid. Great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tries to get it forward quickly. They've managed to get it away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Plays it long. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Over to the left. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Forward it goes. Has he found his man? And that's put paid to a promising move. Hoists it forward. And that's been levered clear. Incoming cross. And he's there to clear it. Towering header! Oh, not the best of headers. Could try cutting inside here. And the ball is out of play. And it's played forward. He's gone for it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Hoists it forward. And the defence can get it clear. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's hoisted clear. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And the through ball is intercepted. Whipped in. Up to meet it! Tries to get it forward quickly. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Oh, really good feet from him. And that has been cleared. They've played it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's been taken short. Forward it goes. He's going after it. Great run on the overlap here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Drives it towards the front. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Gets it back. That's a throw. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. It's anyone's ball. And here's the chance to counter. And he's going long. Oh, that's clever. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely feet. It's a brilliant interception. Has a go! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Keeps everyone guessing. Battles to win it back. Hoists it forward. Chance to break. He's picked him out. And he's cut it out. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
They've played it short. Oh, that's nice. Goes for it! Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Out to the right. Hoists it forward. And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
A chance to play it in. Pumps it into the area. Knocks it away.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
He's left his man. Plays it out to the flank. Tries to locate someone up front. And it's played forward. Now, what's he got in mind? Plenty waiting in the middle. Goes for the cross. Strong punch. Out to the left it goes. Hoists it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gets into a dangerous position. And that has put paid to that. Now the counter. Nicely controlled. There are a few waiting for it. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Played out to the right. And he's there to clear it. And it's been taken straight back. Chance to shoot. Hits one! Over to the left. And He's on a charge. Played into the middle. Knocks it away. Swung over into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And the counter is on. Time to deliver. And they've been caught out here. Goes for goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Tries to get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Can he deliver? So who's he picking out? Chooses to go. He's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. He's looked long this time. And out to safety. Gets up to head it! No mistake!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Out to the right. That's not going to make it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. Plays it out to the wing. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well weighted. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hoists it forward. He's through the middle. Gets the better of his man. It's broken loose. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This could spell danger. Tries one! He's making a real surge on the left. Keeper sees it all the way. Well, that's where he wants it. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Right through the middle. Up towards the front line. Defenders on the back foot. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And there's a long ball. And that has been clubbed away. Looks to thread it through, and the finish! And he's there to hoof it away. And the weighted pass, he has it out wide now. Tries the cross. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Looks to bypass the midfield. Knocks it away. He's managed to get that all wrong. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. One final crack at it now. Into the box. Massive leap! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Played into space out wide.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's a promising ball. Away from immediate danger. Needed a better pass there. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been levered clear.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Gets it back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Dinks one in. Shot at goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Has he found his man? Oh, well played, he saw that coming. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Hoists it high. And he just whacks it away. Great leap! And that's a real chance missed. Hoists it forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. It is now or never. Time is against them.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one.
He's gone for it! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. It's going to be a double change then.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Gorgeous control there. Plays it back.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's got away. Defending of the desperate variety.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Forward it goes. Well, they can break here. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, that's where he wants it. Cut out in the nick of time. So that's it. It is all over. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. Well, we're on the way. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Gets it in he flies! Brave effort, total commitment.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction and get my drift.
That'll be a throw-in. Here it comes. Goalkeeper's ball. It's being played forward. Done very well to intervene. Plays it out to the wing. Forward it goes. Out of play for a goal kick. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played back in. Time to deliver. And he's there to cut it out. Could move up a gear here. He's made sure that that won't get through. Defenders on the back foot. He's looked long this time. Oh, what a ball! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. There are a few waiting for it. There's the delivery. He's delivered all right! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Gorgeous control there. Shoots! Decent enough try. And the ball is out of play. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Out to the left it goes. Promising cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chipped through. It's out of play for a goal kick. Hoists it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Now the counter. Dinks one in. Oh, real chuck, hits one! And it's played forward. Look at the defender bombing forward. Oh, that is lovely footwork. That's not going far. Over to the left. That is terrific skill. Plenty waiting in the mid. Shapes to shoot! It's there! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cut out in the nick of time. Pings it out wide. It's a loose ball. Gets on the end of it. Goes for goal. He has done it. just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Plays it out to the wing. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Could be a chance here. Has a pop! Well, that's where he wants it. Plays it out to the flank. Forward it goes. Receives it from behind. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Dashing forward at pace. Needed a better pass there. Gone back to the keeper. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Hoists it forward. Well read, he sorted that out. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Out to the left it goes. Goes for the cross. That'll go straight through to the keeper. And it's played forward. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. He's got options out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Plays it out to the wing. And it's got through. Oh, really good feet from him. Forward it goes. Chance to break. Tries to get it forward quickly. Got a size... Shot at goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Questions were asked. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward it goes. Keeper's ball. And it's played forward. Looks to clip it forward. Cuts it out. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that has been cleared. Lovely bit of skill there. Towering header! They've scored!
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
We have ourselves a real game here.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Oh, sweet feet. It's a brilliant interception. And the counter is on. Oh, really good feet. He goes long. Gets it upfield. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. And we are up to the break.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So we're into the second 45. Hoists it forward. Over to the left. In with a header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Beautifully done. Played out to the right. Whipped in.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Come loose. Out to the left it goes. Oh, they can break here. That's a decent ball. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Up towards the front line. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Well positioned to make that interception. Lobs it in gently. Breaks on here. Incoming cross. Up he gets! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Plays it out to the wing. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, good ball. Plays it out to the flank. Swung over it. Heads it! Clears it out of harm's way. Hoists it forward, gets into a dangerous position. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Has he found his man?
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's played forward. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Great leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Back to the keeper and try something new. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good idea, just poorly executed. Out to the left it goes. And help's available out wide. Just brushed off the ball there. Pinged forward. And it's played forward. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Over to the left. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Goes direct to the front line. That's a terrific surge down the right. Gets into some space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Up to meet it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Tries lifting it over. Tries to get it forward quickly. Aimed in, gets up to head it! And yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Lovely feet. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Well played, he saw that coming. Forward it goes. Chance to cross, and a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Tries to dink it in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Is there any support? He might not need it.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Looks to dink one in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Loses his balance and loses the ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Going for goal!
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Over to the left. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Has a go! You can get that clear. Delivers the ball. Oh, that's nice. Plays it out to the wing. Keeps everyone guessing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nicely controlled. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Tries the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. It's come through.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Cuts it out. Just 5 minutes remaining now. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Lovely bit of skill there. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Tries to stroke it through.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Well, that's where he wants it. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He gets past his man. And that's been repelled. There will be a throw-in. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Final seconds, this has to be it. He's gone for it! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. What a match, what a... So it's down to business here. Hoists it forward. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration, no damage likely.
He's got it on the right now, what's on? That's a throw. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for it! That is gorgeous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. A 1-0 lead established.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Brings it forward. That is terrific skill. Out to the right. Lovely feet. Oh, the ball's come loose! And now they can launch a counter. Now surely, chance! And it's played forward. Gets it back. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Just brushed off the ball there. Gets into a dangerous position. Cuts it out. And it's played forward. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hoists it forward. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. And it's played forward. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Going for goal! Oh, brilliant goal! About as smooth as it gets. And he's produced a beauty. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Forward it goes. Dashing forward at pace. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. Well read, he sorted that out. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's come loose. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Hoists it forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Out to the left it goes. Plays it over to the other flank. Oh, that's nice. Pings it out wide. Oh, that's neat. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Can he deliver? Delivers across. Gets good distance on it. The ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. That's been drilled forward. Oh, good interception. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball's out on the left now. Oh, nice touch. And that's been levered clear. And that's been won straight back. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Played out to the right. He's left his man. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Oh, he's got the ball glued to his feet. Into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Needed a better pass there. And it's played forward. Goes for the cross. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. It's a throw in. Hoists it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tries lifting it over. Gets it into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Forward it goes. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, what a ball! And the counter is on. And it's played forward. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Lovely bit of skill. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
It's got through to him. He's it, goes for goal! Danger averted for now. Hit into the middle. Firmly met. Up towards the front line. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's got through. Plenty waiting in the middle. Has a hit! And in it goes! And they get themselves in front!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? He's on a charge, but he's on his own for now. Gets wrestled off the ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. They've played it short. A chance to play it in.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. lobs it in gently. Here it comes. There's no flag. Time to deliver. Plays it out to the wing. A really good feat. So who's he picking out? And he just whacks it away. Played out to the right. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And we're already back underway here.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Tries to get it forward quickly. Battles to win it back. And now the breakaway. Plays it out to the flank. It's come through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. Away from immediate danger. Beautifully done. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. He's made sure that that won't get through. Looks to bypass the midfield. And that's been levered clear. Forward it goes. Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. Tries to locate someone up front. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Tries a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. That's great strength on the ball. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Has a look and plays. Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Forward it goes. Back to the keeper and go again. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's played forward. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, being a target man in his team makes him a target for the opposition too, and they're trying to make him a no-go area. Well, it's obvious why they're still trailing. They're not enjoying enough possession.
That's a throw. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Back into the middle. Oh, they can break here. Battles to win it back. Hoists it forward. That's not going to make it. A buccaneering run from the defender. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's on a plate, shot at goal! Back of the net! They've done it again! It is incredible! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's a decent ball. Looking to force his way through. Has a go! And that would have been some goal.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Tries to stroke it through. Oh, that is asking for trouble. In again. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for the shots. Keeps everyone guessing. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Keeper sends it forward. Pinged forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Into the last quarter of an hour. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. He's gone for it! They've managed to get it away. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw. Striding forward, goes for goal! Looking for a decent ball in. And he's there to clear it. He could be in here. Here it is now, surely. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Looks to clip it forward. Clears it out of harm's way. And out to safety.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And that's been levered clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Looking for space out wide. Receives it from behind. Time to deliver. Oh, he's in! Oh, shooting chance! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Swung in towards the middle.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Forward it goes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Into the last 5 minutes. Has a pop! Oh, real danger here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Lovely bit of skill there.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for...
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Shapes to shoot! And he nearly went all the way.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And that's sprayed out wide. Gorgeous control there. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Breaks on here. Just brushed off the ball there. 2 minutes to be added on. Goes long. Knocks it away. Defenders on the back foot. They are right into last chance territory. Defence has got rid of that. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Could cross it here. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be ready.
Well, we're on the way. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Looks to clip it forward. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's gone for it! Gets good distance on it. Loose ball, who's going to get there? That's great strength on the ball. And here's the chance to counter. Has he picked him out? Just brushed off the ball there. Back to the keeper and try something new.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Get a throw in. Gets into a dangerous position. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Oh, great ball! Battles to win it back. And the counter is on. Played out to the right. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Out to the right. Referee's given a throw. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Beautifully done. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's being played forward. A real chance to break. Gets it back. Out to the left it goes.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Tries to get it forward quickly. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. He's had a look, shot at goal! Fence has got rid of that. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. And out to safety. Hoists it forward. Tries a shot! And it's a goal!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Keeps everyone guessing. So who's he picking out? Turns and goes back. Lovely bit of skill there. And that's been well dealt with. Gets it back. Knocks it away. Good idea, just poorly executed. Well, that's where he wants it. Forward it goes. Over to the left. He's made sure that that won't get through. Looks to bypass the midfield. And it's played forward. Looking to hit the front line. Oh, they can break here. Goes long. What a throw in. Oh, sweet feet. Goes for the cross. Great leap! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He can get that clear. Gets wrestled off the ball. Goes direct to the front line. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's got through. Repelled by the keeper. Ball's out on the left now. Just brushed off the ball there. He's got options out wide. He's got away. Gets up to head it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Gets it back. Quick ball forward. Gets into a dangerous position.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Battles to win it back. Dashing forward at pace. And he's shown him, he's gone for it! And the defence can get it clear. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Away from immediate danger. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Now a chance to break. Chipped through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot, and it didn't arrive.
And it's played forward. Throw in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And that's sprayed out wide. Gorgeous control there. Looking for a decent ball in. Shooting chance! Hoists it forward. Chooses to go back. A really good feat. Knocks one in. Out towards the flank. Oh, good ball. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the flank. Here it comes. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. got the ball glued to his feet. Looking to get within range. There's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Leading 1-0 at the break. So off we go once more.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
He's left his man. Oh, smart save. And it's played forward. Timely intervention.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Has he found his man? Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hoists it forward. That's a brilliant interception. Defenders on the back foot. That intervention was very necessary. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Hits one! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Drives it towards the front. And it's played forward, cuts it out. No way through there. Forward it goes. And that has been cleared. Good ball, it's found its... has a hit! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Floats one over. Done very well to intervene. Tries to get it forward quickly. Nicely controlled. Out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. That is terrific skill. Played into the middle. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Hoists it forward. So still just a goal between them. And it's played forward. That's the throw. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Well read, he sorted that out. Good clearance and very necessary. So we've reached the hour mark. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Who's he going to play in? And help's available out wide.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
He could be in here. Forward it goes. And now they can launch a counter. Oh, nice touch. In towards the middle. Strong punch. Here comes another towering header. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Tries to switch the play. Gets into a dangerous position. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Tries to locate someone up front. Plays it back. Oh, shooting chance! That's a great exchange.
Well, that was textbook stuff on the 1-2 there. Great link-up play. Difficult to deal with.
Massive leap! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
What an adventurous run from a defender. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Oh, real danger here. Plays it out to the flank. Can he deliver? Hit into them, up for the header! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. Played out to the right. Oh, really good feet from him. Out to the left it goes. Look at the defender bombing forward. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Gets a good foot in there. And now the breakaway. And back to base. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure. Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not...
Has a goal! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He goes for goal! Sticks it away! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's pinged one through here. And he's onside. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That's been drilled forward. Oh, good interception. A buccaneering run from the defender. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Over to the left. That's good defending, very good defending. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Pings it out wide. Oh, that's nice. What a ball! Hits one! It's in!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. He's got options out wide. Nicely controlled. Could move up a gear here. Out to the right. Gets into some space. A forward pass. Needed a better pass there. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Is there any support? He might not need it. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. He's got the ball, he's got the space, has a pop! He's kept it out just. And the referee brings it to a close. A great day for attacking football. The artists have tainted their... So we're up and running. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gets into some space. Aimed in towards the centre. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Gets it back. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Has a hit! There it is! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Battles to win it back. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The shot! They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Goes for the cross. And he's there to clear it. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. What a throw in. Shapes to shoot! He's scored! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Ball's out on the left now. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, he just had too many touches, and he was asking for it to be pinched off him. That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Hurls himself at it! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Attempts to play it through. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And it's played forward. Has a hit! Really well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Looks to thread it through. Looking for a decent ball in. He's had a shot! Forward it goes.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Hoists it forward. Away from immediate danger. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Gets good distance on it. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Oh, he's in! Real chance! And oh! In it goes! And they get themselves in front! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Gets into a dangerous position. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to get it forward quickly. Drives it towards the front. Could move up a gear here. And the weighted pass. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Just brushed off the ball there. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's a throw. Gorgeous control there. There's the cross. He's gone for it! Just too much, fractions.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. He's in! Oh, the ball's come loose! Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Deftly done. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Keeper sends it forward. Battles to win it back. Forward it goes. Hits one!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Pings it out wide. Keeps everyone guessing. Plays it out to the flank. Time to deliver. Back in once more. There are a few waiting for it. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. It's a good-looking cross. Cleared away. Can he deliver? And that has been clubbed away. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Driving on, a real charge here. Keeper's ball. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Hoists it forward. And that's a throw-in. And that's sprayed out wide. Crosses it in. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Goes direct to the front line. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Top save! That shot was travelling. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Up to meet it! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. That is terrific skill. Timely intervention. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a decent ball. Goes for goal! Back of the net! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And it's played forward. Overhit and out of play. Looks to bypass the midfield. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Forward it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Tries the cross. Gets up to head it! And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Out to the left it goes. Heads it! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Up towards the front line. And that's been levered clear. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. It's being played forward. Hoists it forward. And the first half is done.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. And he's cut it out. Chance to break. Looks to dink one in. Out to the right. Gets it back. Dinks one in. Good ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Has he found his man? Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that has been cleared. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? And the shot! Trying to get there. Forward it goes. That's not going to make it. Played out to the right. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. A chance to play it in. Has a pop! Oh, he's been flattened there. Plays it out to the wing. Breaks on here. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now the counter. He's got away. Towering header. Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross. This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He's come loose. Ball swung in. He's had a go! Has a pop! He has done it! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Goes long. Just brushed off the ball there. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He's made sure that that won't get through.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Out for a throw. Some good stubborn defending there. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Gets into a dangerous position. Looking to hit the front line with a delicate ball. Oh, real danger here, going for goal! It's anyone's ball. Going through. There's no flag. It's a loose ball. Gets on the... Tries a shot! No mistake!
Well, this is a terrific show of resilience and spirit. I love to see a team roll up their sleeves and force their way back. Superb.
Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Out to the right. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Hoists it forward. Ball's loose, who's getting there? It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Done very well to intervene. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's played forward. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Forward it goes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Played in deep. Knocks it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Hoists it forward. Tries lifting it over. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, really good feet from him. Just about up to 75 minutes. Looking to break out here. Nicely measured pass. Tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And there's a long ball. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? He's had a... and the finish! Defending of the desperate variety.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone for the... it's hit the crossbar.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Looks to clip it forward.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's got options out wide. And he's onside. So who's he picking out? Plays it out to the wing.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
for it! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Gets it back. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Hoists it high. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a throw-in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Well, that's where he wants it. He's on his way, battles to win it back.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Has he found his man? Well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that's nice. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. A spectacular effort! Oh, that is rather wayward. Well played, he saw that coming. Played in with accuracy. Forward it goes. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. And time is up. What a game, wonderful stuff, and the right result. Neither side really deserved to lose. Your final thoughts, Jim? So it's down to business here. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Has a go! And another time! Good challenge, he just stood firm. And the counter is on. He's got away. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Across the field it goes. There are a few waiting for it. And he's cut it out. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Quick glance, shot at goal! Surely this time! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's played forward. Out towards the flank. Cut out in the nick of time. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it long. This could spell danger. Hits one! Goal! First blood drawn. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Hoists it forward. And he just whacks it away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Battles to win it back. It's got through to him. Real chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
And now they can launch a counter. Big chance! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Forward it goes. Goes for goal!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hoists it forward. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Goes long. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Breaks on here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Forward it goes. Up towards the front line. Played down the flank. Oh, they could break here. This is promising. That is terrific skill. Tries to get it clear. Dashing forward at pace. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Played in with accuracy. More than happy to take the muscular approach. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Nicely controlled. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And he's going long. So who's he picking out? Turns and goes back. Gets it back. Chance to break. He gets past his man. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Plays it out to the wing. Incoming cross. That is clearly overhit. Just brushed off the ball there. Hit into the middle. He's gone for it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Forward it goes. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Good idea, just poorly executed. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's put it on the right now. What's on? Pumps it into the area. That intervention was very necessary. And it's played forward. No way through there. Hoists it forward. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Defender's on the back foot. And the weighted pass. Goalkeeper's ball. Forward it goes. Has he found his man? Oh, he's made sure that that won't get through. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? They've managed to get it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. He goes long. Cleared away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Timely intervention. Hoists it forward. Now a chance to break. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Now the counter. He's found his man. Going through. Striding forward, facing goal. That's good defending, very good defending. Gets it back. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chip through. Forward it goes. And help's available out wide. Up for the header! And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Time and again they are repelled. Played out to the right. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Goes direct to the front line. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hoists it forward.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And there's a long ball. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. And that's been levered clear. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Lovely bit of skill there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. It's on a plate, he's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it upfield. Lovely bit of skill. He's looked long this time. And here comes the corner. And it's been taken short. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. He's got the ball glued to his feet. He's there to receive it. Time to deliver. Goes for the cross. Gets good distance on it. It'll be a throw-in. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Gorgeous control there. That's a brilliant interception. Forward it goes. Talk about singling someone out.
Well, it makes sense, Peter, that if he's frustrated, the whole attack may suffer.
There's the cross. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
That'll be a throw. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Looks to dink one in. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. battles to win it back, plays it out to the flank, out to the right. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Looking to get within range. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Floats one over. In comes the cross. Forward it goes. Looking to break out here. Hit long and direct. He's left his man. Looking to hit the front line. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Just about up to 75 minutes. Out for a throw. Played out to the right. And he's there to cut it out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Driving on, a real charge here. Can he deliver? Knocks it away.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, good interception. Gets into a dangerous position. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
With a delicate ball. It's a loose ball.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, if something's going to happen, it's going to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
And he's going long. What a save! Terrific reactions!
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Gets away from his opponents.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Oh, good ball. And a shot! Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He's having a look round. Receives it from behind. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's got through, and whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. He's gone direct.